The kit's still going. I never knew. You can do it all through there without having to completely redo everything. Just by clicking on that's your YouTube, and that's your Kick. You wanted to end YouTube but not Kick, you just go.
Did you ever read your file?
And then right here's all your stuff you can do.
Well, this isn't my first time in Beverly Hills.
Yeah, it is too excellent.
Say you want to see your YouTube channel, the actual video. You can click on that and go view on YouTube. And boom, there's your YouTube channel. What you're streaming right now. Remember all that trouble we used to have?
Little old man, big old schoolhouse,
It was simple. All you had to do was click on that.
At the door with the dusty door.
I'll pretend, you know, I didn't talk about it. But when you start your kick up,
Same old home.
or we don't want to do it with
35 years
kick,
gone
you
by.
still have to go to
He
kick.
still loves the
So let's
work
do it
he
with YouTube, but
does.
not
You can
kick.
see
I was about to say you might can
said I don't have much money, but I know
we don't have that. If you don't edit and remove it.
and it set me down and told me the secret
Well,
of
more probably had to go out and
success.
come back
Make
in
it
because you ended YouTube.
with everything you do.
Hey, Mar, if you can hear us, he wanted to end the YouTube stream that was going, so I ended it and deleted it, and then started a new one. So if you're not in YouTube, you probably have to go back to the new live stream that he just started. Kick's still going. I never ended it. So if you're on Kick hearing this, then
Before you play
that's
that
why
song,
that's why he ended
put
the.
in Lee Greenwood's God Bless the USA, because that I tell you that song.
Okay.
They're real. I don't know. If Russia says it, then they put it partially blocked, but it goes all over everywhere else.
Right. Well, also, you're not showing the video in the stream, just the music. So if
That
you,
might make a difference. I don't know.
well, the only way to find out if it do one and play whatever you want, and if it still copyrights it, then I can actually look and tell you what song copyrighted it, and then you need to start writing them songs down so you know what songs not to play. Then you end up with a list of the ones you know that'll hit you, but at least you know not what to play after a while.
Yeah.
There's Lee Greenwood, God Bless America.
Switch to Chrome to stay in sync across devices, so your tabs go everywhere you
That
go.
on video. You can put that up.
Okay, well then I can do this right here. Right now you're showing the video in you. Remember, you just go to the gray one. That says,
If tomorrow all the things were gone, I'd work for all my life,
Or when I start.
and I had to start again
yes,
with
that's
just
good.
my children and my wife. I thank
You
my
want-
lucky
you can show you the
stars to be living here
That's
today,
what it's supposed to.
'cause the flag still stands for freedom,
Where
and they
at?
can't
That's where
take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land.
got 3 years on Kick.
God bless the USA.
Man.
From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA. Well, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Click on Facebook, but we'll turn it back here for it.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm
We're
free.
not here. See what it says.
And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly
And then
stand
type
up
what you want.
next to you and defend her still today.
And there you go.
'Cause there ain't no doubt
Why
I
don't you leave
love
that tab
this
there so all you gotta do is click on
land. God bless the
He's resting off from the file real quick.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, I'd work for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. Thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA. There's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
What's real and original is in your bones, not inspired by some famous face. It's etched on your skin, but live unapologetic.
I hear people talking bad about the way we have to live here in this country, harping on the wars we fight griping about the way things ought to be. And I don't mind them switching sides and standing up for things they believe in. When they're running down our countryman, they're walking on the fighting side of me. You're walking on the fighting side of me. Running down the wheel of life, or fighting and it fought and died to keep. If you don't love it, leave it. Let this song that I'm singing be a warning. When you're running down my country horse, you walking on the fighting side of me. I read about some squirty guy that claims that he just don't believe in fighting. And I wonder just how long the rest of us can count on being free. They love our milk and honey, but they preach about some other way of living. When they're running down our country, man, they're walking on the fighting side of me. You're walking on the fighting side of me. Running down a wheel life, we're fighting in it, fought and died to keep.
I love the
If you don't
Oh no,
love
that's
it,
the one I'm
leave
leaving
it.
for her to try to get that
I'm singing.
service hooked up for you.
When you're
You
running
gonna call him
down
again
my
tomorrow?
country horse, you walking on the fighting side of me.
But the other service,
You're walking
I'll look
on
into
the
it.
fighting
This is
side of
what all the
me.
requirements is. See if I can't get
Running down
If I
a
think
wheel
about it,
life, or fighting
I do
in
it. I
it,
call
fought
it.
and died to keep. If you don't love it, leave it. Let this song that
I
I'm
don't
singing
know what
be
to
a
call it.
warning.
I've got to call her to get it.
When you're running
Write
down
it
my
down.
country, man, you're walking on the fighting side of me.
I love that. Appreciate it.
Inasistencia.
If Jesus comes tomorrow to spend some time with you, would you answer all his questions or lie to hide the truth? Would you welcome him with open arms or even let him in? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? If Jesus calls your number, could you leave here today? Are you ready to lay down your worldly goods and walk away? Would it take a month of Sundays just to tell him of your sin? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? If the sky turns black as midnight in the middle of the day, and somehow you knew that Jesus would soon be on his way, would you have to beg forgiveness, or could you reach out and take his hand? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? If the sky turns black night in the middle of the day. And somehow you knew that Jesus would soon be on his way. Would you have to beg forgiveness, or could you reach out and take his hand? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then?
Prior to Contrave, my eating habits were horrendous. It wasn't until I found a nurse practitioner.
I heard an old story, how a Savior came from glory, how he gave his life on Calvary to save a wretch like me. I heard about his groaning and his precious blood's atoning. Then I repented of my sins and won the victory. Oh, victory in Jesus, my Savior forever. He sought me and he bought me with his redeeming blood. He loved me ere I knew him, and all my love is to him. He plunged me to victory beneath the cleansing flood. I heard about his healing, of his cleansing power revealing, how he made the lame to walk again and caused the blind to see. And then I cried, dear Jesus, come and heal my broken spirit. And then I obeyed his blessed command and gained the victory. I heard about a mansion he has built for me in glory, and I heard about the streets of gold beyond the crystal sea, about the angels singing and the old redemption story. Oh, and some sweet day I'll sing up there the song of victory. Oh, victory in Jesus, my Savior forever. He sought me and he bought me with his redeeming blood. He loved me ere I knew him, and all my love is to him. He plunged me to victory beneath the cleansing flood. He plunged me to victory beneath the cleansing flood.
Were you born before 1958? If so, you can get a DeWalt combo kit completely free. And I can tell you right now, this is going to upset a ton of people because we're giving away these incredible DeWalt combo kits completely free for everyone who was born before 1958.
On the cross as he hung there, shame was forsaken. As they drove the nails in his as death closed his eyes. His Christ went to heaven. Oh, Father, forgive them. I hear him redeem. One morning past daybreak, the crowd slowly gathered. Like a sheep he was humble to his Father's own will. So sad was his face there. The birds hushed their singing. They were walking my Lord up Calvary's hill. In the tomb he was laid, but death could not hurt him. He was God's only Son in this world below. On the cross he fulfilled his plan of salvation. I want to thank Jesus for his coming again. One morning past daybreak, as the crowd slowly gathered, like a sheep he was humble to his Father's own will. So sad was his face there. The birds hushed their singing. They were walking my Lord up Calvary's hill. They were walking my Lord up Calvary's hill.
Your father knows about saving money. Everything I'm wearing, I've had since boot camp.
And I just saved on my car insurance.
Early one morning, Mary went to the tomb to see where Jesus lay. When she looked inside, much to her surprise, she said, "They have taken him away." She asked the stranger, "Can you tell me, where have they taken my Lord?" Well, that stranger was her Savior. He said, "Don't be afraid. He's not here anymore." He said, "Don't you remember how he spoke back then of how he would die and rise up again? His work here is done. The victory is won. He has conquered death, hell, and the grave. He has conquered death, hell, and the grave." Mary ran back to tell Peter and John. She wanted them to see. They ran to the tomb and found an empty room. Only the grave clothes where Jesus used to be. Then they remembered how he spoke back then of how he would die and rise up again. His work here is done. The victory is won. He has conquered death, hell, and the grave. He has conquered death, hell, and the grave.
Don't buy another pair of glasses until you've seen what this new invention can do. These self-adjustable glasses are taking the world by storm. They let you achieve a perfect 20/20 vision at any distance, which means you won't have to visit your eye doctor ever again. They were created by an optician who dedicated his life to providing a solution for myopia, hyperopia, and astigmatism. The story of John Meyer's discovery began 3 years ago.
What a beautiful thought I am thinking concerning a great speckled bird. Remember, her name is recorded on the pages of God's holy word. All the other churches are against her. They envy her glory and fame. They hate her because she is chosen and has not denied Jesus' name, desiring to lower her standard. They watch every move that she makes. They long to find fault with her teaching, but really they find no mistake in the presence of all of her despisers. With the song never uttered before, she will rise and be gone in a moment, till that great tribulation is o'er. I am glad I've learned of her meekness, and I am proud that my name is in the book, for I want to be one, never fearing on the face of my Savior to look. When he cometh descending from heaven on the cloud that he writes of in his word, I'll be joyfully carried to meet him on the wings of that great speckled bird.
Were you born before 1958? If so, you can get a Milwaukee combo kit completely free. And I can tell you right now,
I remember Daddy's hands folded silently in prayer and reaching out to hold me when I had a nightmare. You could read a quiet story in the calluses and lines, years of work and worry had left their mark behind. I remember Daddy's hands, how they held my mama tight and patted my back for something done right. There are things that I've forgotten that I loved about that man, but I'll always remember the love in Daddy's hands. Daddy's hands, soft and kind when I was crying. Daddy's hands, hard and still when I done wrong. Daddy's hands weren't always gentle, but I've come to understand. There was always love in Daddy's hands. I remember Daddy's hands working till they bled, sacrificed selflessly just to keep us all fed. I could do things over, I'd live my life again and never take for granted the love in Daddy's hands. Daddy's hands, soft and kind when I was crying. Daddy's hands were hard and still when I done wrong. Daddy's hands weren't always gentle, but I've come to understand. There was always love in Daddy's hands. Daddy's hands were soft and kind when I was crying. Daddy's hands were hard and still when I done wrong. Daddy's hands weren't always gentle, but I've come to understand. There was always love in Daddy's hands.
This powerful and durable repair glue is the ideal choice for repairing various materials and surfaces. Say goodbye to welding and easily.
I know your life on earth was trouble, and only you could know the pain. Weren't afraid to face the devil, or no stranger to the rain. Go rest high on that mountain, son. Your
They do have Social Security, SSI on here. You have that, so I'm trying to do you do that. I'm trying to apply for another one. I don't think this one's going to work out. I'm trying to get the free phone done.
Y'all know bring that magic mark to that.
The world we're living in today is drastically different than it was even a few years ago. Now, more than ever, it's essential that you have the training, education, and self-defense liability insurance you need to keep yourself and your loved ones safe. That's why right now, when you activate your life-saving U.S. Concealed Carry Association membership at the Platinum or Elite level, you'll automatically get our brand new survival kit, valued at over $155 for free. Now, this kit is jam-packed with equipment to get through an emergency situation, but you can't delay because we truly have a limited number of these, and I want to be
Lord, I don't want to do one thing on my own.
You got a better one? It's not going to show good.
Put me where you want me, Lord, where I belong. And give me the strength, Lord, to do thy perfect will. When I'm in the lowest valley, I can't climb the highest hill. Lord, I want to be what you want me to be. Lord, I want to do the things you want me to do. Lord, help me stay in the center of thy will. When I'm in the lowest valley, I can't climb the highest hill. Now this world, it gets more wicked every day. People's hearts have grown so cold, forgotten how to pray. But if I live to be 100, I'll keep holding to your hand until you come and take me home to that promised land. Lord, I want to be what you want me to be. Lord, I want to do the things you want me to do. Lord, help me stay in the center of thy will. When I'm in the lowest valley, I can't climb the highest hill. And when I'm in the lowest valley, I can't climb the highest hill.
Hi, we're Visible. Get set to travel this summer with a wireless plan that'll keep you connected on the go. All on a one-line plan with
When old Gabriel sounds his trumpet, I will be a millionaire. Down here I have God has built for me a mansion over on Glory Square. When old Gabriel sounds his trumpet, I will be a millionaire. I will be a millionaire, living on Glory Square. My leaving may be near, I'm only on a visit here. Soon from earth I'll disappear, leaving friends I love so dear. When old Gabriel sounds his trumpet, I will be a millionaire. In the book of Revelation, John describes that city fair. God rolled back the scenes of heaven, showed his servants their treasures there. Someday I'll trade my rags to riches, put on the robe and crown up there. When old Gabriel sounds his trumpet, I will be a millionaire. I will be a millionaire, living on Glory Square. My leaving may be near, I'm only on a visit here. Soon from earth I'll disappear, leaving friends I love so dear. When old Gabriel sounds his trumpet, I will be a millionaire. When old Gabriel sounds his trumpet, I will be a millionaire.
The all-new Copilot Plus PCs enable an array of AI capabilities to accelerate your productivity and creativity in a big way. They're the fastest, most intelligent Windows PCs yet, designed for both power and security. With the impressive power of
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was I was blind, oh, but now I see.
4 reasons people buy AARP level benefit term life from New York Life. No.
As I kneel in the darkness, in the middle of the night, I'm praying for assurance, everything's gonna be alright. 'Cause Lord, I see another battle, it's out in front of me. I'm afraid I won't be able, and I'll go down in defeat. He said, do you remember where I brought you from? Just take a look behind you at how far you've come. Oh, and every time you ask me, didn't I deliver you? So why would you be thinking that I wouldn't see you through? Didn't I walk on the water? And I calmed the raging sea, spoke to the wind, it hushed and I gave you peace. Didn't I run to your rescue? Didn't I hear you when you called? I walked right beside you, just so you wouldn't fall. In a house that was once a home, she said my bills are coming due, Lord, and 6 days is not that long. She hears a voice so soft and low. He said I move like that before, and I'll do this little thing. Oh, and I'll give you so much more. Didn't I walk on the water, and I calmed the raging sea? Spoke to the wind, it hushed and I gave you peace. Didn't I run to your rescue? Didn't I hear you when you called? I walked right beside you, just so you wouldn't fall. Didn't I leave all of heaven just to die for your sin? I searched until I found you, and I'll do it all again.
Stop wasting money on iCloud. This innovative stick makes it easy to back up your smartphone. It's compatible with all devices like Android and iOS, and you can free up storage in seconds without ever paying for cloud storage again. This ex-smartphone engineer just created the ultimate backup solution with a device that also frees up your smartphone or computer storage space. Alex noticed a trend. 3 out of 5 Americans lose their precious family memories stored on their devices because of technical issues. People asked him all the time to fix their broken phones, and it broke his heart when he had to tell them all their memories were gone forever. Alex also recognized that many don't understand tech very well. Not everyone has the time to search and copy photos manually, and it comes with the risk of accidentally losing essential memories. This was when he realized the public needed an alternative. Blessed with a gift for engineering, Alex created a more effective and easier way to store your data that you can use anywhere.
Lord, I know when you save me, you fill me with your spirit, and I praise your holy name. But oh, precious Lord, to be a light that let others see. Your Holy Spirit must be shining on me. Lord, will you empty me of every selfish thing that would hinder my sweet walk with thee? Shine down upon me and fill me anew. In every way, Lord, let me be more like you. When your light, Lord, is shining upon me, there's no hiding its wonderful glow. Family and children, my neighbors and all my friends, when I'm in Jesus, then all others will know. Lord, will you empty me of every selfish thing that would hinder my sweet walk with thee? Shine down upon me and fill me anew. In every way, Lord, let me be more like you. Shine down upon me and fill me anew. In every way, Lord, let me be more like you.
Your forest deserves a carbon partner you can trust, offering deep expertise and premium.
Okay.
Ready?
Go.
Out of all sin,
Put in that thing
Ma'am.
in the corner.
In a marriage, it is normal to want something new.
Phil just got a new phone, and now our messages aren't private, and it's all Phil loves this and Phil loves that.
Through the sunshine and rain, even sorrow and pain, Jesus still is my comfort and my guide. And His love comforts me, and His grace has set me free. And someday I shall stand by His side. I am blessed. I am blessed. I am blessed. Every day that I live, I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning, until I lay my head to rest, I am blessed. I am blessed. I have shoes on my feet, and I have plenty to eat, and a home in heaven by and by. Brothers and sisters here on earth, they are mine by my new birth, and we shall share in that home beyond the sky. I am blessed. I am blessed. I am blessed. Every day that I live, I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning, until I lay my head to rest, I am blessed. I am blessed. I am blessed. I am blessed.
Call your cable company and cancel your subscription.
Howdy. You got a couple of legends sitting over there to your left. Yeah. I know you got a romantic song picked out.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what.
What is it?
Now, I don't care if you're driving through Possum Holler,
yeah,
or Butcher Holler,
yeah,
or Bristol, Tennessee. I don't care. This will eventually happen to everybody.
Well,
there's one called 5 Pounds of Possum, and I'll send it out to all you roadkill enthusiasts. Well, my children are hungry. My dog needs a bone. I'm out of a job now, so I'm just driving home. An hour after sundown, and what to my delight, 5 pounds of possum in my headlight tonight. Yeah, there's 5 pounds of possum in my headlight tonight. If I can run them over, everything will be all right. See that possum gravy, what a wonderful sight. 5 pounds of possum in my headlights tonight.
Well, all right, Leroy. You're doing fine.
Won't have to kill no chickens or open any cans. Well, just a little bit closer and I'll have them in my hands. I think the time has come now to go from dim to bright. There's 5 pounds of possum in my headlight tonight. Tell it like it is. Yeah, there's 5 pounds of possum in my headlight tonight. If I can run them over, everything will be all right. We'll have possum gravy, what a wonderful sight. 5 pounds of possum in my headlights tonight. Want it again? Get it. Yeah, there's 5 pounds of possum in my headlight tonight. If I can run them over, everything will be all right. We'll have possum gravy, what a wonderful sight. 5 pounds of possum in my headlights tonight. Yeah, there's 5 pounds of possum in my headlights tonight.
Hard to beat that. Hard to beat that, pal. Get it.
From Nashville, Tennessee, the country music capital of the world and home of the Air Castle of the South, it's time for the Marty Stewart Show. Leroy Troy.
Ghost chickens in the sky.
Oh, how about a hand for Leroy? Here it comes, America.
A chicken farmer took a walk out on his farm one day. He paused by the coop as he went along his way. When all at once a rotten egg hit him in the eye. It was a sight he dreaded. Ghost chickens in the sky. Ghost chickens in the sky. He'd been a chicken farmer since he was 24. Working for the colonel 30 years or more. Killing all them chickens and sending them to fry. And now they want revenge. Ghost chickens in the sky. Ghost chickens in the sky.
Oh, yeah.
Their beaks were black and shiny and their eyes were blazing red. They didn't have no feathers. These chickens all were dead. They picked that farmer up and he died by the claw. They cooked them extra crispy and they ate them with coleslaw. Ghost chickens in the sky.
Oh, Leroy, cuz.
We did it, didn't we?
Did you know that when you wear lenses, your eyes become lazy? Instead, try these self-adjustable glasses that are taking the world by storm. They let you achieve a perfect 20/20 vision at any distance, which means you won't have to visit your eye doctor ever again. They were created by an optician who dedicated his life to providing a solution for myopia, hyperopia, and astigmatism. The story of John Myers' discovery began 3 years ago after thousands of eyeglass prescriptions. He noticed a trend. As people get older, they need to change their glasses way too often. And when you're nearsighted and farsighted, you need to have 2 pairs of glasses with you. But having to carry 2 pairs of glasses all the time is downright annoying, not to mention quite expensive too. John also discovered another big issue. Almost all spectacle wearers suffered from eye strain and fatigue. It turned out a lot of his clients were wearing glasses with an incorrect prescription. John teamed up with an optical engineer to fix these issues and make everyone's life easier. After more than 2 years of research and development and another 10 months of testing, Prima Focus was born. Prima Focus is an innovative pair of glasses you can adjust all by yourself. And it doesn't matter if you are nearsighted or farsighted. It works through a new creation called dual lens technology. With it, you can adjust each lens individually and have a broad diopter of -6, 2 + 3. The Prima Focus glasses
Mama was his wildwood flower, my daddy used to say. And to prove to her he loved her, he'd play it every day. Mom would look at him and smile, she'd say, God bless my man. I don't regret one single time that I gave him my hand. The wildwood flower was his favorite song. And when he played for Mama, her house became a home. Mom took sick and passed away. This was his darkest hour. He came home that very day and he played the wildwood flower. Time went by and he grew old. He'd sit and play for hours. Memories of Mom on his old guitar. He'd play the wildwood flower. The wildwood flower was his favorite song. And when he played for Mama, her house became a home. One night as I walked by his house, I thought I heard his song. I heard Mama talking, but Mom had long been gone. I looked through the window and saw God's mighty power. There sat Mom with Daddy, he was playing the wildwood flower. The wildwood flower was his favorite song. And when he played for Mama, our house became a home. As he grew old, he could play no more, and his mind began to fail. We'd often find him in the field, he seemed so old and frail. One day we couldn't find him, and after many days, found him lying with the wildwood flower up on Mama's grave. Wildwood flower was his favorite song. And when he played for Mama, our house became a home.
know JT, Wilbur, Rick, Connie, Robbie, and Susan. Take it easy on the left side today, pal.
Hey, I've already been backstage milking the tiger.
Milk.
I'm giving it a bottle, give it a bottle. Yeah, you set them all out. It got down about that. Got down about that part.
You better sing.
Here's one called The Legend of the Johnson Boys. I believe Eddie Stubbs used to run with this book. Well, you have heard many a story told by young and old with joy of the many deeds of daring that was done by the Johnson Boys. 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 All right. What do you think, Wilbur? Johnson boys were men of honor. They knew how to court the maids. They knew how to hug and kiss them. Hop up, pretty girls, don't be afraid. 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 They were lads of skill and courage, and their size was 24, and they joined their country's service in that awful Civil War, in that awful Civil War, in that awful Civil War, in that awful Civil War. Yes, sir. They were scouts in the rebels' army. They were known far and wide. When the Yankees saw them coming, they throw down the guns and hide. 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 The Johnson Boys. Yes, sir.
Mom, it's school shopping time.
On it. Ooh, Target has low prices on select school supplies, like 25-cent crayons and 50-cent markers. Even a cute hard backpack for only $5.
Awesome. Thanks, Mom.
When it comes to low prices, Target has your back to school.
passer dans la vallée en neige d'après me sauver. Continue encore, putain. Je vais passer dans la vallée d'après me sauver du grenade.
Alors petit tout décidé, t'as fait de la peine pour toi.
One knife can glide through a bluefin tuna, chop fruits and vegetables, or just about anything. These knives trace all the way back to ancient Japan, where artisans sourced the highest quality materials and crafted each blade by hand. Today, these knives sell anywhere from hundreds to even thousands of dollars. That is, until 2024. A master artisan discovered a new method to manufacture professional-grade Japanese knives that cost just $30 each. He named it Matsato, a brilliant alternative to traditional bulky knife sets that makes cooking a breeze. Unlike most knives, Matsato is made from stainless steel and ultra-sharpened to glide through the toughest foods with ease. Its ergonomic design and finger grip ensure optimal safety and comfort at all times. The #1 cause of kitchen accidents are dull blades and slippage while cutting. That's why normal knives should be replaced every 2 years. After every sharpening, the blade dissolves and starts rubbing off in your food, which can cause serious issues over time. The Matsato lasts for over 5 years and doesn't require any sharpening. It's the ultimate party trick for any dinner party or barbecue. It quickly went viral on Facebook, with everyone showing off its versatility and effortless power. Since launching last year, Matsato has sold over 10 million units all over the world. Professional chefs, influencers, and families have already made the switch. As a retired mom, Tammy fell back in love with cooking. Her trusty knife block did the job, but the knives were dull and it looked ugly in her beautiful kitchen. She researched other knife sets, but they were way too expensive and over the top. She saw Matsato on TV, and at first, she was skeptical and even a little scared at how sharp it was. So she did some research, and its sharpness is actually the reason it's safer than other knives, and the unique design makes it nearly impossible to injure yourself. So chefs of all ages can effortlessly glide through the toughest foods without worry. The dimpled blade prevents it from sticking to foods like cheese or fudge, making cleanup a breeze. When it arrived, she was instantly blown away by how sharp it was. It actually made cooking fun. Every meal became a game of Fruit Ninja. She threw out her old knife block and even freed up extra counter space. To celebrate their relaunch, Matsato is offering a 70% discount, as you can order it for just $30 by clicking the link below. The founder is so confident in his product, you can return it in 60 days for a full refund if it doesn't work as expected. No questions asked. Want my advice? Grab one of these while you still can. Inventory is limited and the price is set to increase at any moment. Click the link below to visit the official website and buy yours today.
The Father above will soon call me home. I'll lay down my cross at life's early dawn. I'll follow the light that's shining for me. And somewhere beyond Mount Zion I'll see.
While the ages roll on,
While the ages roll on, I'll walk with the King. I'll walk with the King.
on streets made of gold,
On streets made of gold, I'll shout and I'll sing. I'll shout and I'll sing. I'll never look back on life's stormy sea. On top of Mount Zion I'll be. My footsteps are slow. I've walked my last mile. I've waited so proud for just a short while. When the trumpet shall sound, I'll be sleeping no more. I'll join with loved ones who've gone on before.
while the ages roll on,
While the ages roll on, I'll walk with the King. I'll walk with the King.
on streets made of gold,
On streets made of gold, I'll shout and I'll sing. I'll shout and I'll sing. I'll never look back on life's stormy sea. On top of Mount Zion I'll be. Up there at the throne, God at last I shall see. The robe and the crown is waiting for me. No sports cars we'll ride to sharpen the shore. We'll live in sweet peace forevermore.
while the ages roll on,
While the ages roll on, I'll walk with the King. I'll walk with the King.
on streets made of gold,
On streets made of gold, I'll shout and I'll sing. I'll shout and I'll sing. I'll never look back on life's stormy sea. On top of Mount Zion I'll be. On top of Mount Zion I'll be.
Whatever you want. She can do it.
Petco's got your back with same-day delivery on pest treatment starting at $15.
You get a line and I'll get a pole, baby. You get a line and I'll get a pole. We'll go fishing in the crawdad hole, Monday, baby Saddle your crawdad, stick for down, sell your crawdad, stick for down, sell your crawdad, stick for down. Your crawdad ain't good as mine, baby mine. Hurry up, you slept too late, hurry up, you slept too late, babe. Hurry up, baby, slept too late. Crawdad man done past your gate, baby mine. What are you gonna do when the lake goes dry, What are you gonna do when the lake goes dry, babe? What are you gonna do when the lake goes dry? Sit on the bank, watch crawdads outside, baby mine. Heard the ducks say to the drake, heard the ducks say to the drake, heard the ducks say to the drake, there ain't no crawdads in this lake, baby mine. So you get a line and I'll get a pole, you get a line and I'll get a pole, baby. You get a line and I'll get a pole. We'll go fishing in the crawdad hole, baby, honey, baby, honey, baby
No, we lost one. Can that be the outro?
Go ahead. I mean, go ahead. You got
Voilà, dernière chanson pour nous autres. I'll get it back deal.
Say my son, diggy diggy lo. Say Maria back diggy diggy lo. Foreste, don't be lost. Diggy diggy lo, diggy diggy lo. Diggy diggy lo, trampopo. Diggy diggy lo, non si plombo. Sora, tuba, tu. Diggy diggy lo, diggy diggy lo.
see you tomorrow. Good night.
Le savoir famille Gatineau.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and ad-free videos on the YouTube Kids app, so kids can bounce the Kids Bop without missing a beat. Try 1 month free.
shoulder. Oh, babe, don't know what I'm gonna do. I see my redhead mess bed, tear shed, queen bee miss squeeze. The stage smells, tells, hells, bells, misspells, knocks me on my knees. It didn't hurt, flirt, blood, squirt, stuff, shirt like me on a tree. After I count down 3 rounds, in hell I'll be in good company. Down low, couldn't go no further. Proud of and disgusted by her. Push on a little bruised and battered. Oh Lord, I ain't coming home with you. My life's a bit more colder. Dead wife feels what I told her. Brass knife sinks to my shoulder. Oh babe, don't know what I'm gonna do. I see my redhead mess bed, tear shed, queen bee must squeeze. The stage smells, tells, hells, bells, misspells, knocks me on my knees. It didn't hurt, flirt, blood, squirt, stuff, shirt like me on a tree. After I count down 3 rounds, in hell I'll be in good company. In hell I'll be in good company. In hell I'll be in good company.
Redefine web hosting with Bluehost Cloud, the new platform built for WordPress creators by WordPress experts. Lightning fast web.
In 1814, I took a little trip along with Pearl Jackson to the mighty Mississippi. When I took a little back home, took a little beat. I bought the bloody British little town of New Orleans. Five diamonds and the people kept coming. There isn't as many as there was a while ago. I go, they're making me run it down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. And he said, hey now. When he ran for the fire, ran for the witches, ran and couldn't go. Ran so fast that the hound couldn't catch him. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. He told me I took a little trip, but no, back to the funny Mississippi. Took a little bacon, took a little beans, and I thought about it British in the town of New Orleans. Well, I fired our guns and the people kept on coming. The reason there's many years ago, the wall I go. Fired once more and then began to run it down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah. He said, hey now.
With Walmart Plus Assist, you get all the benefits of Walmart Plus for half the price, like free delivery, video streaming, plus so much more. Walmart Plus Assist saves.
the wall. Give the dumpster two cents. Give the dumpster so dry. Give the dumpsters how to go. Everybody hang. They quiet it down. Dump it down. I love blue. You can dance go on. You can dance the two step. You can dance the slow drag. You can dance the how to go like this. It don't matter. I want you dance. As long as you dance at the Blue Moon. Break down. This is some good dance. Thank you. We'll see you next time.
If I could sum it up, surreal.
Incredible sounds too boring.
It was mind-blowing.
Immersive. It's just amazing.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Big coyote.
In a marriage, it is normal to want something new.
Phil just got a new phone, and now our messages aren't private, and it's all Phil loves this and Phil loves that.
I'm apologizing for loving my family.
Josephine was diagnosed at 3 and Henry was at 6.
We started off with multiple daily injections. It was very hard, especially with a 3-year-old, to explain that every time you wanted to eat, a shot was accompanied with that. When we were able to switch to changing an infusion set, every 2 to 3 days, it was like night and day to just have to enter some numbers in the pump. We started with the Medtronic MiniMed 530, and now We have been on the 780G system for about 2 years. It is night and day from systems and what it has done for our life. So it exceeded any expectations that I had greatly.
I feel that it makes me more independent. These pumps make it seem like our diabetes more in the background. We can do what we want without really having to check every 5 minutes to see what our blood glucose is at.
When we actually stop and think about all of the things that it does for us and what we no longer have to think about, or those burdens that we no longer have to carry.
The rich man lived in luxury, surrounded by his door. He'd always had the very best that money could afford. He left this world not caring about his resting place. He laid his eyes toward heaven, but it was too late.
Give me
One drop of water, the rich man cried from hell. One drop of water, but still no water fell. He always was a selfish man, his heart was filled with greed. Now a little drop of water is all he'll ever need. You can't love gold and silver and love the Savior too. Like the eye of a needle, your chance of getting through. So make your reservation before another day, for all your gold and silver will surely pass away.
Give me
One drop of water, the rich man cried from hell. One drop of water, but still no water fell. He always was a selfish man, his heart was filled with greed. Now a little drop of water is all he'll ever need. There's one way to heaven, it's by amazing grace, where everyone is equal, no matter creed or race. So have no other Bible and always put God first. We'll live on milk and honey and we will never thirst.
Give me
One drop of water, the rich man cried from hell. One drop of water, but still no water fell. He always was a selfish man, heart was filled with greed. Now a little drop of water is all he'll ever need. Now a little drop of water is all he'll ever need.
My fingers get really, really sore. I got to do a song in the movie that was kind of cool, but I'm not kidding about the sore finger. Jack, I need your help. Come on here. Oh yeah, you, young man with the hat, get around here. We're gonna get.
I'm gonna give away this incredible $4,000. Wait, no, not this one. This incredible $4,000 piano for free. This piano is stunning. It's small enough to fit into.
Big coyote.
Hate choosing between vibrant jungles, the sweltering desert, and beautiful beaches? Then come to Tura, a beautiful, magical, mostly safe world of fantasy.
The rich man lived in luxury, surrounded by his door. He'd always had the very best that money could afford. He left this world not caring about his resting place. He laid his eyes toward heaven, but it was too late.
Give me
One drop of water, the rich man cried from hell. One drop of water, but still no water fell. He always was a selfish man, his heart was filled with greed. Now a little drop of water is all he'll ever need. You can't love gold and silver and love the Savior too. Like the eye of a needle, your chance of getting through. So make your reservation before another day, for all your gold and silver will surely pass away.
Give me
One drop of water, the rich man cried from hell. One drop of water, but still no water fell. He always was a selfish man, his heart was filled with greed. Now a little drop of water is all he'll ever need. There's one way to heaven, it's by amazing grace, where everyone is equal, no matter creed or race. So have no other Bible and always put God first. We'll live on milk and honey and we will never thirst.
Give me
One drop of water, the rich man cried from hell.
Big Coyote.
The rich man lived in luxury, surrounded by his door. He'd always had the very best that money could afford. He left this world not caring about his resting place. He laid his eyes toward heaven, but it was too late.
Give me
One drop of water, the rich man cried from hell. One drop of water, but still no water fell. He always was a selfish man, his heart was filled with grief. Now little drop of water is all he'll ever need. You can't love gold and silver and love Savior too, like the eye of an eagle, your chance of getting through. So make your reservation before another day, or all your gold and silver will surely pass away.
Give me
One drop of water, the rich man cried from hell. One drop of water, but still no water fell. He always was a selfish man, his heart was filled with greed. Now little drop of water is all he'll ever need. There's one way to heaven, it's by amazing grace, where everyone is equal, no matter creed or race. So have no other Bible and always put God first. We'll live on milk and honey and we will never thirst.
Give me
One drop of water, the rich man cried from hell. One drop of water, but still no water fell. He always was a selfish man, heart was filled with greed. Now little drop of water is all he'll ever need. Now little drop The water is all he'll ever need.
My fingers get really, really sore. I got to do a song in the movie that was kind of cool, but I'm not kidding about the sore finger. Jake, I need your help. Come up here. Oh yeah, you, young man with the hat. You get around here. We're going to get some serious backup going. We got a young man. Take your time, but hurry up.
And we might need a shorter strap for that guitar.
No, we won't need to do this. I got you.
I hate to do this, but that's the only thing I could think to do. And it seemed to work.
If you can go up to 3 dots, see if it'll get smaller.
If you are currently paying for a subscription to a doorbell camera, stop now. This brand new subscription-free mini Wi-Fi camera provides more security features than traditional doorbell systems without ever having to pay for expensive installation or monthly fees, making typical doorbell cameras totally outdated. It's called the Camify and was created by former employees of a doorbell company based in New York.
Uh-oh, sorry.
Get it back and straight it back up. They found.
My fingers get really, really sore. I got to do a song in the movie that was kind of cool, but I'm not kidding about the sore finger. Jake, I need your help. Come up here. Oh yeah, you, young man with the hat. You get around here. We're going to get some serious backup going. We got a young man. Take your time, but hurry up.
And we might need a shorter strap for that guitar.
No, we won't need to do this. I got to play with the young man backstage a little while ago.
Why would kick is
Figured
just
out if I take this strap right here,
pressure.
with this one little knot in it.
I don't know what's causing that.
I got this. I'm gonna have to do on this side of him. I didn't pick it off. You gotta cover me. That you got me. Tell everybody, Jake. Jake, what?
Go forth.
This is Jake Go Forth. He's gonna save my butt up here on this.
I got it.
You get that thing, you can do it. Okay, he can handle it. Kick it off. Constant sorrow. I've seen trouble.
You got kick back up and over to
I've been farewell, beautiful Kentucky, a place where I was born and raised, the place where he was born and I'll be in trouble. Don't let your feet on her Oh, in this world, girl, I found your rainbow. I have no friends to help me. He has no friends to help him. never expect to see.
Hit the X. That's all I did last time and it brought it to this song. And then you can find the 3 dots. Had a little X that showed up in the middle.
Perhaps I'll die upon this tree. Perhaps you'll die upon this tree. Will maybe your friends think I'm just a stranger. I think you never see no more. But there is one thing on this that is given. I meet you on God's golden shore. He'll meet you on God's golden shore. My Savior, Jay, come on, baby.
It's Pod's biggest sale of the summer. Save up to 25% on moving and storage for a limited time. And see why Pods has been trusted with over 6 million moves. But don't wait. Use promo code BIG25 to save. Visit pods.com today.
Matt.
Mitch and Cam switched phones, and now the family chat's gone green, and all the photos are blurry.
So the kids stopped replying. They barely even visit anymore. Kids! Kids!
Problem reaching.
In constant sorrow through his days, I am a man of constant sorrow. I've seen troubles all my days. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, the place where I was born and raised, the place where he was born and raised. Oh, 6 long years I've been in trouble. No pleasure here on earth I found. Oh, for in this world I'm bound to ramble. I have no friends to help me now. He has no friends to help me now. Maybe your friends think I'm just a stranger. My face you'll never see no more. But there is one promise that's given. I'll meet you on God's golden shore. He'll meet you on God's golden shore.
I've lived here my whole life. I used to sit with my granddaddy on his tractor harvesting peanuts.
Some glad morning when this life is old, I'll fly away to a home on God's celestial shore. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. Just a few more weary days and then I'll fly away to a home where joy will never end. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. when the shadows of the south is gone, I'll fly away. Like the bird from prison bars have flown, I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away.
Switch to Chrome to load your favorite sites fast, so you can browse with ease. Fast?
Goodbye, Joe. I gotta go, me oh my oh. I gotta go pull my P-road down the bayou. My Yvonne, sweetest one, me oh my oh. Son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun down on the bayou. Jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna see my share of me. I'll pick guitar, I'll fill the jar, I'll be so gay. Son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun down on the bayou. All in all, the place is buzzing. Can the folk come? Yeah, we come to see the fun. They come by the dozen. Dressed in style, they go hog wild. Me, oh my, yeah. Son of a gun, they're gonna have some fun down on the bayou. Jambalaya, crawfish pie, and my dad's gumbo. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna see my share of me, oh. I'll pick guitar, fill the jar, I'll be so gay, yo. Son of a gun, we're gonna have a little fun down on the bayou. Well, down south in Louisiana on the bayou, we're gonna dance and drink and sing the day away. Oh. That's why we've got these words that we say. Oh. Come on, let's les bons temps les go. Oh, Jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna see my share of it. Now pick guitar, the job, so hey, oh. Son of a gun, we're gonna have a little fun down on the bayou. Let's go. David kicks ass. Timon, moi je m'en vais. Dis bye bye, je m'ennuie de toi. Dis bye bye, Timon, moi je m'en vais. Dis bye bye, je m'ennuie de toi. J'ai pris les grands chemins à ce matin, la grande shore. J'ai pris les grands chemins à ce matin, dis papa, dis-moi, moi je m'en vais. Dis papa, maman, dis de toi. J'ai pris les grands chemins du chagrin, c'est mon idée. J'ai pris les grands chemins, pas jamais oublié. Dis papa, dis-moi, moi je m'en vais. Dis papa, maman, dis de toi. Merci beaucoup, bon week-end. Je suis très malheureuse qu'on ne peut pas rester, mais je suis sûre que vous allez tous passer un très bon moment ici à Pontchartrain. Merci, bonne soirée et bon week-end.
Well, I'm going to play a hard one now. I sure hate to do this. One called Grandfather's Clock. I won't need a drink for this. I might know. Yeah. This song is hard to play too. I ain't kidding you. It don't come out right every time, but hopefully it will tonight since they filming it and everything. All right. You can either play with me or not, Mikey. I don't care.
As fire chief, it's my job to help improve my community. That's why I earned my degree online from Oregon State.
Raise the arms. I always figured that your first record was probably the better record. I don't know. I always say that when I release one. But this was our first recording on Sun Records, 1956. Now blue and the world far away right out there. And the old lonesome arm ain't holding you no more. Oh, this ain't no crazy dream, I know that it's real. You're someone else's love now, you're not mine. Crazy arms that reach to hold somebody new. My old lonesome arms keep telling me you ain't here no more, no more, no more. My trouble of mine no sleep, another you'll be with. And if that's why I'm lonesome all the time. Now take all those precious dreams I thought were you and mine. And you can take all that foolish love I thought was mine. Someday a lonesome all the time. Crazy on the beach to hold somebody new. For my yearning heart keeps saying you're not mine, not mine, not mine. My trouble mind no sin to another you'll beware. And this why I'm lonesome all the time. Hey, hey, hey. Woo! Raise the arms, baby.
Alex, can I see the video?
No, I decided it's for Connie Chung.
You sure I can't see it?
Well, just once. Turn on the VCR.
Just take those old records.
Hours after being sworn in, Joe Biden reversed President Trump's successful border policies. Biden stopped.
Your thoughts on this, Dan? Just continue where you left off on the reaction here.
So again, open security questions right now, and this is why, again, I think the Secret Service, the PR, Anthony Guglielmi, has to be very careful about what they put out. You know, he says in his X post, and you can read it yourself, you don't need to hear it from me, that they deployed these extra resources and technology. Okay, well, which ones? You're telling me the best technology you have was deployed and you missed a shooter 130 yards? Say it was 200 yards. The Secret Service CS team, Pete, the counter sniper teams, and I'm not sure those two guys are Secret Service. We have remember that we don't always. When we go to New York sometimes with high-level protectees, we'll use NYPD ESU counter sniper. So I'm not really sure they were. Either way, they'd still be briefed in. The question we have to ask is, if that's the best technology we have, and we had a CS team up there with a shooter that, you know, we're trained out to 1,000 yards in the Secret Service with the counter sniper team. How did they miss someone at most, you know, 1/5 of the way there? It doesn't make any sense. And even worse, it's broad daylight on a white roof. So again, open questions here. Was there forward-looking infrared deployed? Was there aerial support, drones, helicopters? You know, something happened too. If you go back and listen to the audio, I want you to listen to this after I get off here. When Donald Trump, after this tragic thing happens, you'll see the Secret Service agents. And by the way, I know some of those guys personally. It takes a lot to run into bullets, divorcing the security failure. So at least they did that part, you know, correctly, and they knew what they were doing after the security absolutely failed. But you're going to hear something if you listen closely. The guy mentions Hawkeye on the scene. He's talking about those two, the black BDU with the tactical gear CAT element, that two-man CAT element. That stands for Counter Assault Team. That's a Secret Service special weapons team, equivalent to our SWAT. So they're there. They all deployed and did what had to be. That the bunting around the front of the stage is probably armor. Donald Trump knew to duck. I mean, most people would. He saved his own life. That's just a fact. The evacuation did not go right. I mean, the rule with the Secret Service is cover the protectee and evacuate. The other rule is maximum to the protectee, minimum to the problem. Why minimum to the problem? Because you don't know that's the only problem. It could be a distraction. There could be another person in the crowd. So if you don't jump on the protectee, you could be looking at multiple shooters. So at least that part, the guys there, you know, stepped up there. But the failure here is absolutely catastrophic. And I got to tell you, the Secret Service should be very careful. I can tell you and absolutely confirm from the horse's mouth, from multiple people, not just one. And I saw Congresswoman Waltz text this out before on X. There have been repeated requests to increase the security footprint around not just the residences of Donald Trump, but the body itself. And they have been rebuffed. Like I said, I can tell you actual quotes. The Secret Service directors completely failed and candidly should resign today. Kim Cheadle has failed Donald Trump and honestly failed Joe Biden, too. He's the president right now. Where's the DHS secretary? I mean, this is, you're blaming it on manpower? So just to be clear, we're a $4 trillion United States government, and we can't fork over enough money to keep our people alive. And then you're sending out tweets like, oh, this is the best technology we have. Really? To let a sniper 150 yards away from the potential next president shoot a piece of his ear off? That's your victory lap? Give me a break, man.
Dan, I mean, you bring up so many amazing points, and I just don't even know where to begin except to ask you, why would the Secret Service not beef up more security for the man who is most likely to be assassinated in the entire world? Why would they not deploy more resources? Why weren't there drones over? Is it that this woman, Kimberly Cheadle, the director, is incompetent? Could there be something else there? What is happening? Is it DEI? What's going on?
Well, you know, Rachel, it's my job, if I'm going to give an opinion, to back it up. You know, opinions are like holes, right? Everybody has one. The difference between one opinion over the other in a courtroom and anywhere else is, can you back it up? I want everyone at home, go on your phone or computer now, and I want you to look up U.S. Secret Service, red ties, Donald Trump. Yeah, read it. The Secret Service was more concerned about protective agents around Donald Trump. If you think I'm making this up, go to a left-wing search engine if you think I'm biased. Go to Scroogle and put it, oh, you're reading a story right now. They were more concerned about the color of the Secret Service agents' ties around Donald Trump, given the perception that a red tie was somehow, I've got red ties. I'm a Republican. It's nothing to do with it. I just like red ties. They go nice with white shirts. That's an actual story. You see it right now. I'm not crazy. This is what the Secret Service was concerned about. They put out, 1,000 tweets about all of this DEI stuff. Do I know that's related here? I don't. I'm just saying, you have one job and only one job. Your job is keep the body alive, no matter what. Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Jill Biden, the president of Djibouti, it doesn't matter. That is your job. They absolutely, resolutely, 100% failed. Not a single excuse should be made. Not a single excuse should be attempted. This should be the subject of congressional hearings and investigations, because if they can't do this, and this is the best technology you had, then, folks, there's no purpose anymore. This isn't the agency I grew up in. It's not. I spent 12 years of my life there, and I'm telling you, I know some of those guys personally. These are good men and women. But this was an apocalyptic security failure. And don't ever forget, an uneventful failure is never a success. And the fact that Donald Trump didn't die yesterday is no reason for anybody to take some kind of victory lap. And before we start sending out plaudits, we better look and do a hot wash on this and find out exactly how abysmal this security plan was.
Well, I mean, just to try to advance the story a little bit, I remain a little bit leery of the fact that there seems to be an information vacuum here coming to us from the powers that be. Now, we got a late night briefing last night after having not gotten anything for 5 or 6 hours. We are now into a new day, well into a new day. I know the FBI reportedly has the lead on the investigation, but the Secret Service is who we all kind of want to hear from. We're not hearing from Mayorkas, who the Secret Service is under, nor are we hearing from the Secretary of the Secret Service, who's reportedly at a conference in Aspen. And we all have the same questions, which is, how did he obtain that roof with a direct line of sight to the former president carrying a long gun, which is an ostentatious thing to be walking around with? Nobody spotted that? Was there not an outer perimeter? And I feel like, if nothing else, we can conclude that the site survey, which is always done at events like this previously, numerous times, in fact, somebody dropped the ball there, and that should be something they know already. So I think we should be getting regular updates, because we're going into the convention week, and the American people have a lot of questions here.
Nicole, let's talk again about the duality here of what happened with the Secret Service, because with the former president's protective detail, you had a textbook response. Get down on top of the protectee, get the protectee out of there as quickly as possible. The counter sniper team, with, I think it was a single shot, took out the shooter. But how in the world could the shooter have gotten to that vantage point in the first place?
Well, first of all, John, I would like to comment about Corey. Corey, you are a hero. This is a man of faith. He went to church every Sunday. I truly believe in my heart that Corey is now in the arms of God, and I just want to offer my condolences to his family. From a law enforcement perspective, this is an epic failure by the U.S. Secret Service. The advance team typically goes in 7 to 10 days before an event, and they survey the area. They do the site assessment, and then they do a sweep of the area, typically 12 hours before the event. How they did not see this roof, which was within 130 yards of where the president would be standing, is unacceptable. And you know what? I want to hear, where is the head of the Secret Service? Where? This is a time to step up and to give Americans reassurance that you're in charge, and they're absent. Frankly, I would like to hear from Director Christopher Wray from the FBI. I want to hear from the head of every single department involved in this, because a former president was potentially killed. There's not been an assassination attempt since Ronald Reagan. This is a big deal. And I have to tell you, the vitriol in this country is awful. It is disgusting. But I can also tell you that there is something going on in these federal agencies that I witnessed myself at the FBI. John, I left the FBI because, in my opinion, they seem to be focused on the wrong things. The U.S. Secret Service, they are stretched thin. I know agents there. They are working their tails off. They work 60 days in a row. They work 12-hour days. They are exhausted. All efforts have to be focused on helping them, giving them the proper resources, Trump's protective detail was immaculate, perfect. They jumped onto President Trump and saved him. But what's going on in the upper level of leadership at these organizations? The rank and file, they're working their tails off. I want to hear from the people at the top. What are you doing? What is your focus? What is the messaging that you're sending down to your agents? Are you giving them the resources that they need to do their jobs? Are you so focused on diversity, equity, and inclusion that you're not focused on the actual task at hand? And that would be my question. I want to hear from the heads of these organizations. If there's a time to speak up, it is now. There was an attempted assassination of former President Trump. I would like to hear from them right now.
We're going to head into the thick of election season. We still have the DNC. We've got candidates that want to rally. This brings up huge security concerns. Where do your concerns lie? What needs to happen right now to make sure that we keep the candidates safe, we keep the country safe?
So I have some sourcing who's telling me that they are pouring in all kinds of resources in response to this. And I'm sure there was plenty of resources going in there to begin with. And, I'm going to zig a little bit while most of us have zagged, me included, which is, we don't necessarily know that there was a political motive to this. And, Nicole referenced Ronald Reagan. Hinckley shot Reagan because he wanted to impress actress Jodie Foster. The guy who shot John Lennon, Chapman, did it because he was a Beatles fan. Sometimes it's just an attempt to become famous, and somebody is really just, off in the head, for lack of a better term. So the idea of dialing down the rhetoric and looking at this right now as a law enforcement effort is the way to go. They have a task force set up it's going to be a joint federal because we have federal crimes and state crimes, and they're going to be split. The attempt on Donald Trump is going to be federal. That has to go along on the side as they make sure that they keep the RNC safe. Make sure that the rhetoric stays low, go forward as Americans maturely here. But I will say this, we need answers. We need to be communicated to regularly with regular updates and press briefings, because in the vacuum is where the conspiracy theories grow, and that is where the political rhetoric overheats. Let's get a good law enforcement investigation going that's transparent. And frankly, I am glad that Representative Comer has already announced that he's putting in some oversight, because I trust the FBI agents on the ground. I trust Secret Service agents on the ground. What I don't trust is their overhead in Washington. Not after seeing some of the stuff that we've seen relative to Crossfire Hurricane and the 51 people who endorsed the laptop, and Matt Colangelo leaving DOJ to go for lawfare against Donald Trump at the Manhattan DA's office. I'm sorry, but there's just been too much of that for me to put my full faith in our leaders in D.C., who, by the way, we're not hearing from now.
After Ronald Reagan was shot on the 30th of March, 1981, outside the Washington Hilton, the Secret Service completely changed its security protocols. Reagan had been walking out in the open. The Secret Service said no more presidents walking out in the open as they're transitioning to the limousine. They put the president under cover. We see those tents that are outside of venues. The limousine will pull in. The president will go in under cover. How do you expect the protocols are going to change as a result of what happened yesterday?
Well, I sure hope that they change drastically, because this can never happen again in our country. Again, like we've talked about, the vitriol is at an all-time high, and there are people that are taking out their frustration with political violence. And again, that's not okay. So I would say that potentially, outdoor events, those are extremely difficult for law enforcement to oversee, because again, you would hope that those buildings would be protected and that they would have done a very successful advance and not have this occur. But that's going to be up to them to decide. But that's why we need to hear from leadership. Where are you? We would like to hear from you and what you have to do. The FBI is now the lead investigator on the assassination attempt, and they've sent in their best from Quantico, their flight team, people that are reconstructing the scene is going to be extremely thorough. But I'm with Paul. I believe in the rank and file agents. I was a rank and file agent, but the leadership, you need to step up and you need to start taking accountability and getting your agencies in order and giving them the proper resources that they need to do their job successfully and focus on nothing but the mission of protecting American people and people like former President Trump. That is it. Nothing else should be on the forefronts of their minds. That is it.
That's all for today. Thank you. If you want global news to keep you up to date on any new developments, please subscribe our channel and forward our content with your friends on social media and email. Thank you very much for keep supporting me. Stay safe. Be blessed. Namaste.
Thank you. God bless you. And God bless America.
Save America! God bless you. Thank you, Patriots. Thank you. God bless you all. There's my hero. There's my president. That's my president right there. And here's my president.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. Alright, so obviously you guys know exactly what we're talking about here. There's really only one appropriate topic of discussion. Yesterday, an attempt was made on Donald Trump's life. A full-on presidential assassination attempt. And now generally with crimes, especially crimes caught on action, in the current internet media era that we live in, usually things get clearer as time goes on. We gather more evidence, you have different camera angles, different video evidence shot from all the different angles, considering everybody has a high-quality digital camera in their pockets these days. So usually you can get to the bottom of things quite quickly as all the information trickles. But this situation's a little bit different. The more information, the more video evidence specifically that is released, the more questions we have. Something isn't adding up with what transpired yesterday, and there's only two possible answers. Either complete and utter incompetence, a failure of epic proportion, or there's a massive dangerous conspiracy to uncover. Let's get into all of the oddities and try to have as honest of a conversation as possible. I'm not going to sit here and make any declarative statements or any big points without any facts, but we'll certainly analyze all the facts and ask all the right questions. We've got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. All right, folks, so we saw what happened, and we've seen all the video evidence, I'm sure you have. Well, like I alluded in the intro, I got some serious questions. First off, we got this clip.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Now, based on reports, what you're seeing are two Secret Service members on top of a roof behind Donald Trump, aiming down scope at what seems to be a threat. The question is, what are they waiting for? What's taking so long? Why the hesitation? And most importantly, if they were looking down the scope at a terrorist sniper, why didn't they eliminate the threat? That is obvious question number one. Obviously, there was some sort of failure, but it gets even worse after seeing this video, because again, it raises more questions than it answers. First off, why the hesitation? Why didn't they do their job? And secondly, how the frick did this happen in the first place? How? We're talking about the Secret Service here. We're talking about a former president and possibly the next president of the United States. He is supposed to have 24/7 full-on Secret Service security detail, and not just any detail, but the best in the business. You mean to tell me that the best in the business, coordinating with local law enforcement and probably other contracting groups, you mean to tell me that all of these highly trained, top of their industry professionals didn't even secure the perimeter? They didn't have buildings in the direct vicinity on lockdown? I mean, it is truly unbelievable. You know, the way this is looking to me, it seems unbelievable that Secret Service allowed this to happen, and that's where the question gets raised. Was this just an honest mistake, or was there a purpose behind the inaction? Was there a secret conspiracy transpiring? We can only speculate. Well, when speculating, generally you'll follow what makes the most sense. Well, honestly, like I just said, the Secret Service and police department inaction, the sheer level of incompetence seems almost unbelievable. Some of the eyewitness testimony, I mean, it's mind-blowing.
And you know, that's a little bit old. He's
and watch and listen to the rally, right? We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea, you know, but we noticed the guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, you know, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle.
A rifle.
We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely. We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey, man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police were like, huh, what? You know, like they didn't know what was going on. You know, we're like, hey, right here on the roof. We can see him from right here. We see him. You know, he's crawling.
As Trump started, I noticed 2 officers that were looking for something or somebody. I was looking around myself and seen a guy on top of one of the buildings go in between one building to the next, and went and told the officer that he was up there. And when I went back to my spot, I heard that people could still see the person from where they were standing. So I checked that out, and I went back to tell the officer that if he came over there, he could see them. And when I turned my back is when the shots started.
We keep seeing eyewitnesses doing media interviews saying they were there for minutes trying to warn Secret Service that somebody was on the roof, and nothing was done. All the training, the protocols. How does that make sense? How was that building and that roof not secured? How were there not 3 Secret Service agents on that roof with weapons, making sure the perimeter is totally secure? It's unbelievable. It's almost as if the conspiratorial thought is a more believable story than just assuming incompetence. Whoops. You know, and it brings up little tidbits. It's funny how you forget things. I mean, I cover the news every single day. I've been doing it for years, but sometimes, I mean, stuff that was so important, talking points and things that we were covering in the past, it just kind of disappears from the memory bank. But now a lot of it is coming back. You know who I'm thinking about? Democrat Senator Benny Thompson. Let's not forget that Trump's Secret Service protection could have been removed under Benny Thompson's proposed legislation back in April, just a couple months ago. As Donald Trump was facing a possible verdict, Democrats in Congress were working to remove his Secret Service protection. They wanted him vulnerable. I'm just supposed to not link the two because that makes me a crazy conspiracy theorist? No, it's almost as if this is exactly what they wanted. I'm also thinking a whole lot about Joe Biden's recently sworn in director of U.S. Secret Service, Mrs. Kimberly A. Cheadle, and the fact that she has repeatedly refused to give Donald Trump full presidential Secret Service protection. Dan Bongino goes in on it.
But President Trump is a former president running for re-election. You essentially have 2 incumbents running. Folks, he does not have a full presidential package right now. It is putting the man in danger. His threat level is apocalyptic and catastrophic. It is time right now for Kim Cheadle, the Secret Service director, to get her head out of her and do the right thing. I can tell you stories for days about her putting politics ahead of presidential protection. I am not being overly emotional because I've said it before. The Secret Service director is utterly unqualified right now to be doing what she's doing. It is time for her first to get this thing solved. It's an emergency situation right now and find out what happened, but she should step down immediately. Some of the things she has told people on that detail about security arrangements, clearly making political statements, she is completely unqualified. It is time for President Trump to have a full presidential package.
What we saw was either a result of complete incompetence, or what we saw was a purposeful sabotaging of Trump's security detail, which created clear vulnerabilities and allowed an opportunity for a shooter to have a window on President Trump. It's hard to know exactly what happened, or again, to make a declarative statement here, but obviously something makes no sense. How in the frick did the U.S. Secret Service allow a domestic terrorist sniper to set up for not just 2 seconds on a parallel roof within a clear fatal distance without any intervention? How was nobody covering that building? How could this have possibly happened? Well, director Kimberly A. Cheadle has some big frickin' questions to answer, and I'm just hoping she'll do a better job in her response than she did with the accidentally deleted January 6 tapes, or rather text messages.
She would know. The 28-year veteran was on the team that evacuated Vice President Dick Cheney on 9/11, and she served on then Vice President Biden's protective detail. He named her director in mid-2022. amid a swirl of controversy over the agency deleting nearly all of its text messages from January 6th. The agency says that was due to a data migration.
System migrations happen. But I think for a lot of Americans, it just doesn't pass the smell test, given the timing and the volume of messages deleted.
Well, it's unfortunate that that would be the assumption that people would make. Our integrity is everything, and there was nothing nefarious attached to that.
Their integrity has...
Again, it's hard to say exactly what happened. I don't want to attribute malice. It could possibly just be incompetence, as we're now learning that Kimberly Cheadle was focused on DEI initiatives.
To expand hiring, they're aiming to have 30% women recruits by 2030, and even allowed YouTube influencer Michelle Khare to train with agents.
But I'm very conscious as I sit in this chair now of making sure that we need to attract diverse candidates and ensure that we are developing and giving opportunities to everybody in our workforce, and particularly women.
More focused on ridiculous woke DEI programs than she wasn't doing her job, which of course is protecting the President of the United States and the former presidents. Absolutely shocking, confusing stuff. Independent investigations must be launched immediately. Every single question must be answered because none of this makes any freaking sense at all. Anyways, that's pretty much what I got for you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you did, make sure to leave a like and possibly subscribe to the channel. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, Manny, how are you?
Bro, where's the soy milk?
Zespół Pipes and Drums.
Mom, I'm really hungry.
I am really, really hungry.
I'm hungry.
I need fuel.
Mom, we're both hungry.
Stop knocking me, Kaiju.
Stop knocking me, Kaiju.
New Eggo fully loaded waffles with flavor and protein to fuel your morning. Lego with Eggo.
You've got questions? We've got answers. Deep automotive knowledge. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
All right, here's a little fiddle tune called Turkey in the Straw.
If Jesus comes tomorrow to spend some time with you, would you answer all his questions or lie to hide the truth? Would you welcome him with open arms or even let him in? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? If Jesus calls your number, could you leave here today? Are you ready to lay down your worldly goods and walk away? Would it take a month of Sundays just to tell him of your sin? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? If the sky turns black as midnight in the middle of the day, and somehow you knew that Jesus would soon be on his way, would you have to beg forgiveness, or could you reach out and take his hand? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? If the sky turns black as midnight in the middle of the day, and somehow you knew that Jesus would soon be on his way, would you have to beg forgiveness, or could you reach out and take his hand? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? On a hill called Calvary, Jesus my Lord suffered for me, carried the cross all the way, my sins to atone. Then they nailed him to the cross, great was the pain and the loss, he suffered it all because he loved me. Because he loved me, my Savior died. On the cross was crucified. No greater love by mortal man has ever been known. Praise his dear name, he loved me so. Now I am his, he's mine, I know. He suffered it all because he loved me. Then they carried him away, placed him in the lonely grave. Surely they thought that this would be the end of that man. But on that third and glorious day, God came and he rolled that stone away. He rose from the dead because he loved me. Because he loved me, my Savior died. On the cross was crucified. No greater love by mortal man has ever been known. Praise his dear name, he loved me so. Now I am his, he's mine, I know. He suffered it all because he loved me. He suffered it all because he loved me. I was standing by the bedside where my feeble mother lay. When she called me close beside her, then I thought I heard her say, well, I just see the Rock of Ages, Jacob's ladder hanging down, and I just crossed the river of Jordan. Now my soul is homeward bound. As we gathered all around her, tears began to fill our eyes. Then she called me close beside her and whispered softly her goodbye. Well, I just see the Rock of Ages, Jacob's ladder hanging down, and I just crossed the river of Jordan. Now my soul is homeward bound. Country's blowing all around her, forever she will lay. There she'll rest beside the fountain. There she'll sleep beneath the clay. Oh, I just see the Rock of Ages, Jacob's ladder hanging down. I just crossed the river of Jordan. Now my soul is homeward bound. Yes, now my soul is homeward bound.
My daughter was diagnosed with medulloblastoma. Lily lost the ability to walk, talk, and all of her motor functions. I wondered if I'd ever hear.
Three men on crosses up on a hill. There was one between two. All three were gonna die, but only one a sacrifice. He gave his life for me and you. He could have called 10,000 angels. They would come and set him free. But he chose to do his Father's will. He hung there on that cross. He gave his life to save the lost. He made a way once upon a hill. They placed him in a tomb. It became an empty room. Only his grave clothes would be found there. Jesus made a way when his life he freely gave. All it takes is a heartfelt prayer. He could have called 10,000 angels. They would come and set him free. But he chose to do his Father's will. He hung there on that cross. He gave his life to save the lost. He made a way once upon a hill. He made a way once upon a hill.
I think that veterans are trained, myself included, that pain is something that is not expressed. So being able to ask for the help is the first step, and it's difficult when we don't even know where the help exists.
Some people steal, they cheat and lie. Wealth and what it will buy. But don't they know on that judgment day that the gold and silver will melt away? I'd rather be in a deep dark grave and know that my poor soul was saved than to live in this world in a house of gold and deny my God and do my soul. What good is gold and silver too when your heart's not good and true? Sinner, hear me when I say, fall down on your knees and pray. Oh, I'd rather be in a deep dark grave ago. And deny my God and do my soul.
Colinda, danse Colinda, oui Colinda, danse. Allons danser Colinda, danser Colinda. Pardon, ta mère est pas là pour faire pencher les vieilles femmes. C'est pas tout le monde qui peut danser tous les vieilles valses de vieux temps. Pardon, ta mère est pas là, allons danser Colinda. Colinda was the prettiest girl in all that Bayou land, and all the boys would dance with her and try to win her hand. Her mother would always chaperone Colinda every night. She did not want them Cajun boys to hold her daughter tight. Allons danser Colinda, danser Colinda. Pardon, ta mère n'est pas là pour faire pencher les vieilles femmes. C'est pas tout le monde qui peut danser tous les vieilles valses de vieux temps. Pardon, ta mère n'est pas là, allons danser Colinda. We danse Colinda, we Colinda danse. Allons danser Colinda, danser Colinda. Alors ta mère n'est pas là, oh, faire pencher tous les vieilles femmes. C'est pas tout le monde qui peut danser tous les vieilles valses de vieux temps. Alors ta mère n'est pas là, allons danser Colinda, Colinda. We danse Colinda, we Colinda danse. We danse Colinda, we Colinda danse. Colinda.
Vitamin Water's from New York City. It was born here because New Yorkers wanted more flavor.
It's so New York, it tastes amazing. You're right.
The Father above will soon call me home. I'll lay down my cross at life's early dawn. I'll follow the light that's shining for me, and somewhere beyond Mount Zion I'll see.
While the ages roll on,
While the ages roll on, I'll walk with the King. walk with the King.
On streets made of gold.
On streets made of gold, I'll shout and I'll sing, I'll shout and I'll sing. I'll never look back on life's stormy sea. On top of Mount Zion I'll be. My footsteps are slow, I've walked my last mile. I've waited so proud for just a short while. When the trumpet shall sound, I'll be sleeping no more. I'll join with loved ones who've gone on before.
While the ages roll on.
While the ages roll on, I'll walk with the King. I'll walk with the King.
On streets made of gold.
On streets made of gold, I'll shout and I'll sing. I'll shout and I'll sing. I'll never look back on life's stormy sea. On top of Mount Zion I'll be. Up there at the throne, God, at last I shall see. The robe and the crown is waiting for me. No sports cars we'll ride to sharpen the shore. We'll live in sweet peace forevermore.
While the ages roll on.
While the ages roll on, I'll walk with the King. I'll walk with the King.
On streets made of gold.
On streets made of gold, I'll shout and I'll sing. I'll shout and I'll sing. I'll never look back on life's stormy sea. On top of Mount Zion I'll be. On top of Mount Zion I'll be. Mama was his wildwood flower, my daddy used to say. And to prove to her he loved her, he'd play it every day. Mom would look at him and smile, she'd say, God bless my man. I don't regret one single time that I gave him my hand. The wildwood flower was his favorite song. And when he played for Mama, her house became a home. Mom took sick and passed away. This was his darkest hour. He came home that very day and he played the wildwood flower. Time went by and he grew old. He'd sit and play for hours. Memories of Mom on his old guitar. He'd play the wildwood flower. The wildwood flower was
was his favorite song. And when he played for Mama, our house became a home. One night as I walked by his house, I thought I heard his song. I heard Mama talking, but Mom had long been gone. I looked through the window and saw God's mighty power. There sat Mom with Daddy, he was playing the wildwood flower. The wildwood flower was his favorite song. And when he played for Mama, our house became a home. As he grew old, he could play no more, and his mind began to fail. We'd often find him in the field, he seemed so old and frail. One day we couldn't find him, and after many days, found him lying with the wildwood flower up on Mama's grave. Wildwood flower was his favorite song. And when he played for Mama, our house became a home.
Chevy lets you begin every day fully charged, so you can go farther, and so can your money. Plus, stay connected with available OnStar technology. For summer adventures, Chevy's got you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Springtime is a-comin' in the mountains, a river on the hill where Daddy lay. All the songbirds were singing, and a robin built a nest on Daddy's grave. I played that rose some time ago. Oh, the rose, how it did grow. Springtime has come, I'm glad to say, and a robin built a nest on Daddy's grave. Oh, the roses bloom so red and spread its beauty o'er that bed. Then a robin came one day, and there she built a nest on Daddy's grave. I planted that rose some time ago. Oh, the rose, how it did grow. Springtime has come, I'm glad to say, and a robin built a nest on Daddy's grave. Oh, the road, how it blooms. I believe the Lord is coming soon. That's what the road it seems to say. And a robin built a nest on Daddy's grave. I planted that rose some time ago. Oh, the rose, how it let it grow. Springtime has come, I'm glad to say. And a robin built a nest on Daddy's grave. And a robin built a nest on Daddy's grave.
Here we go again. It's nacho night with a side of gas and diarrhea.
Sound familiar? Any of these digestive issues after eating may cause you to second-guess your food choices and could mean you have exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. But Creon can help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat EPI by replenishing enzymes, so the body can break down food and absorb its nutrients.
I wandered again to my home in the mountains for a new early dawn. It was happy and free. I looked for my friends, but I never could find them. I found they were all rank strangers. Everybody I met seemed to be a rank stranger. No mother nor dad, not a friend that I see. They knew not my name, and they knew not the face. I found they were all right strangers to me. They've all moved away, said the voice of the stranger, to a beautiful home by the bright crystal sea. Some beautiful day I'll meet where no one will be a stranger. Everybody I met seemed to be a rank stranger. No mother or dad, not a friend that I see. They knew not my name, and I knew not the face. I found they were all rank strangers too. Rank strangers too.
turn a thought into a first draft.
My hat don't hang on the same nail too long. My ears can't stand to hear the same old song. I don't leave the highway long enough to bog down in the mud. 'Cause I've got rambling fever in my blood. I caught this rambling fever long ago, when I first heard a lonesome whistle blow. If someone said I ever gave a damn, they damn sure told me wrong. 'Cause I've had rambling fever all along. Rambling fever, the kind that can't be measured by degree. Rambling fever, there ain't no kind of cure for my disease. Well, there's times I like to bed down on the sofa, let some pretty lady rub my back, spend the early morning drinking coffee, talking about when I'll be coming back. 'Cause I don't let no woman tie me down. I'll never get too old to get around. I wanna die along the highway and rot away like some old highline pole. Rest this rambling fever in my soul. Rambling fever, the kind that can't be measured by degree. Rambling fever, there ain't no kind of cure for my disease. Rambling fever, the kind that can't be measured by degree. Rambling fever, there ain't no kind of cure for my disease. No, there ain't no kind of cure for my disease.